Alright man, I arrive. One might think that sometimes the start stream button on OBS is the same as Rufus must now suddenly shit button. God damn it. Right, we were doing this. We were following what's his face. I hear noise. Skirlington noise, I believe. Oh, nice moonstone ore. Piss something off. That's a good man, Ono. You know who you are. Eunuch, who are, fuck. Piss, the sun's going down. Yeah, so we are in a special area right now. Yeah, I had hoped I wouldn't need to use this. No kitty. I swapped at me yet. I'm sorry. At least I made it quick. Fuck bamboo. I guess not. Place is lit up. Any squeak? Nay. Shit, I got disorientated. You coming? Are you just following me? Or yeah, okay, he's still using that weapon.
Well, I'll be damned. This is Half Moon Isle. I can't believe it. And I guess that camp over there belongs to Terranor Korak. I suggest we split up. That way we'll still have a chance if they catch one of us. Here, this is your plate. I'll try going in from the east. You should go in from the west. And don't get caught, or try to play the hero, alright? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities.
You feel about that?
Anywhere inside the camp. But of course an officer's tent, or maybe even Korak's, would be ideal. We'll meet again here by sunrise.
By sunrise, oh that's pretty cool. So he suggests west and I shouldn't fight him. Just have to go north first. He's gonna sit there. Bye bye mate.
And if they refuse?
Then it means war. The gods have befouled the world with their ignorance.
You know, that would mean the deaths of thousands of innocents. Yeah, let's see.
Probably have been listening to that, but I'm kind of bad at the old stealth. I hear soul. Is it mosquitoes? Yeah, the plate is some sort of two-way listening device. But this isn't the camp I'm gonna go into anyway. Assuming we go down in the west one and go down in the ruined. Making sure the soul isn't up here. It should be fine. Half down here. Nah. Okay, NVM. No, Henry was allowed to bin him just fine. He just didn't stay dead for plot. Enderal man is very nervous about missing things here because this is an area he likely won't have access to again. Well, I don't know if they all go back up. It was more of one of those "that's not what really happened" moments. It's actually over here somewhere. Alright, Ben. I'm gonna move the chat up just a tiny bit so it's not over the thing. Oh fuck, who could have thunk? I force magic be gone. It's actually loud over here as well. Alright, Lentil. Nah. No? Huh. Odd. Did have some points though, I saw 5. City. What else are we going?
Look at that. The urchin child who just won't stop struggling.
What? The fucking high ones. Ugh.
Humor. You humans are masters of hiding your nervousness. You amuse us, you know.
I one-shot you.
How you keep on fighting, even though deep down you know your struggle is futile. But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found the beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us.
I do like bacon.
Because nothing is more entertaining than a harvest which fights back. It makes things so much more exciting.
Shut it, Sovereign.
So here's our offer, Prophet. Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave. It's up to you. As you wish. You had a choice, and forgive us for the pain.
God damn it, not again. Fucking sucker punching, my only weakness.
My lord, he is awake.
Splendid. May I introduce you? To your left, there's Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostian's
I have a sack on my head, don't I?
And to your right, there's Blade Master Almus Ordan, the most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's North and commander of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers outside. So, Can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do. Fair point. But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp.
No sneaking
we are
going.
square.
You were the one sucker punching
By
me.
the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth. Samael, take off the blindfold. Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you? That is who we are, yes. The civil war is over, and Nerim is once again united, free of
Hey, they cleaned up.
tyranny and false gods. We don't follow a monarch anymore, and we do not pray to any idols, unlike people in this country. But we digress. Who are you?
But the question is, do I still have my gear? I'm Coinard, mate.
I see. And who sent you? And why? Actually, no, I won't. Contrary to what you might believe, I am no butcher, and I don't kill for the fun of it. And even though I cannot guarantee you will survive this night, I promise that cooperation will increase your chances drastically. So, who sent you?
I can only tell the truth or lie. I want to be able to tell him to fuck off. Butcher, yeah. Some of the pronunciation is so weird. Like the English voice actor should know stuff, how to say things. I don't understand.
Are you now? Odd place to go looking for treasure? I don't...
My lord, I think you should see
A
this.
butcher should be in the
Of course. We have taken the liberty
in
of
the bot, I
stripping
believe.
you of your belongings.
God damn
If
it.
you'll excuse me for a moment, please.
I like they can't punch people to death.
A silver plate. You're a spy. You know, only a stupid lamb lies to the wolf's face. Don't say I didn't warn you. Samael, perform your duty.
Don't touch the thing in front of me, goddamn. Oh, I see, I'm supposed to tell the truth. Well then. How far in the cutscene did it...
So, can I trust you? Fair point. By the way, Samael. Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood. That we don't follow a monarch anymore, and we do not... I see. And who sent you? And actually, no. And even though I cannot guarantee you will survive this... just as I suspected. And how exactly...
Ding dong.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings. If you'll excuse me for a moment, please.
What's that shit behind me? I think that's my arms.
A silver plate. I see. They were sent to spy on us.
Then let's kill them.
No. He was honest, and I am a man of my
I know.
word. And actually... Actually, you have done us a favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer, without putting ourselves in danger.
What? How? What are these plates?
Old
Look at that
artifacts
axe.
of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort of ear conch. Sounds are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Tealor Aranthiel and Naratzel's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate.
And
Aren't
farts
they?
into plate.
Samael, do you know how to use these plates? Excellent. Then activate it. I will talk to old Aranthiel. Let's hope that he will listen for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster. Tealor Aranthiel, I know that you are there and that you can hear me.
Weird
so
play.
why don't we just stop playing games? As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Mate, it's a one-way play.
Haven't you had enough war by now? After 2 decades?
2 decades of war that were necessary because your gods suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarek? To throw around accusations?
No, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
No, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
What?
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's no evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed? The High Ones are not our enemies, Aranthiel. They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the moment when humanity is relieved of its vices, united, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might sound that way, but I have seen it with my own eyes. Ever since the gods departed, the High Ones have sent me dreams in which I can see the future, and it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help, we will be gods, true gods, not the idols you have worshipped. It's the truth, whether you accept it or not.
Either. People are dying, Quarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the Red Madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
People whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free, and who are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their gods.
What? Are you saying that the Red Madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of
Right,
thought
well, if-
that favors irrationality over reason. Someone who thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the Red Madness is simply a way to sieve them out. A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel, because you know that what you and your order fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
This is
didn't.
nonsense. There have been cases of Red Madness in the Order too, and we have seen what the cleansing will bring us in the dreams and in their chronicles, and it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension. Just listen to yourself, Korek. You talk like a mad prophet. Is that what you want to be?
You react just as I expected. Very well then. Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen, and we, the free peoples of Nerim, will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing, as it has done for centuries. Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come. You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough war. Spare it yet another one.
I would if I could. But if these are your demands, then no.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die. And all because...
This conversation is over.
Bloody fool.
What a man.
Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put him to sleep, and then put him and his friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
He's working on evidence of dreams sent to him by people that probably lied. So he's an idiot, basically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Google. Odd.
Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put him to sleep, and then put him and his friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
Here goes again, I believe. Maybe? Oh no. Okay. This is not O. Shit, my only proper save is back at the subway. Daddy! They might be loud up here. We're also very small.
Well, well, look who's here. How are you doing, silly? Still on the search?
Yes, Daddy.
Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But I guess you know what you're doing, don't you? You always did. Come on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one? I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
Can I one-shot stuff without my gear, which is a bit sad actually. Big surprise, this is going to be a loud noise. Oh nice, they're the ones we saw in that temple. The art of crispy meat, oh nice.
Ta-da-da-da! Look who I dug out. It's Mother and little sister. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't we beautiful? Aren't we beautiful?
But I suppose what we dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child? Because you are important now. Ha! Can you believe it? He's important now. He is chosen.
Chosen. Chosen.
But you know, I think you've forgotten something amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons. That you are weak. You are pathetic. You are worthless. And you are weak. That's what you were back then. That's what you are now.
Right, Sweat.
And that's what you'll always
Kronos is
be.
like that.
Saving lives? You? Ridiculous. But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem? Why should you be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years? You! That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid, dirty brat. A murdering, stupid brat and nothing else.
Be quiet now, I murder you too.
See? You did it again. You made me unhappy. You made me curse. And cursing is a sin. Don't you understand? I'm only trying to help you to see. This is not you, don't you understand? You are not yourself.
Dad,
and deep down inside,
you're on fire
you know
again.
it as much as I do.
You know it. You know it.
So,
Date
tell
bail,
me,
mate.
sweet, why is it so hard for you to just let go? Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning, you know? Then it's like falling asleep. Please, my child. We
Oh,
miss you
thanks.
so much. Little sister wants to play with you again.
Play with you. Play with
And the two
you.
of us, we could go hunting again, like back in the old days. Find ourselves a nice deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner. But do you even listen to me?
Subtitles,
Hey, you're not
please.
supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child. Stay with us. 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 Stay with us.
Stay with me. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up.
Hey, baby. The subs are
Bad
suggestions.
dreams?
Hey, where do you get to keep your shit?
Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korek put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon. Couple of hours. That spell Korek's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt a blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one.
Yeah, he's a good man. Apparently we fucked up with him though.
Yeah. That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently. As if the high ones alone weren't threat enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy. Well, as I heard it, he thinks the cleansing is evolution. We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence,
Fist
so to
trap.
speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in Enderal is that people still haven't learned the truth about the death of the Lightborn. They're still superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see.
Yeah, that we met two things. We met people with the red sickness, and we met people who are possessed. And I believe what's his face, since he didn't have their eyes, was possessed. Maybe us.
I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Nerim, but still. Enderal isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies. Or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed.
No, not Mongerson.
Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korak would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as possible. I'm sure Arenthiel and the others have already written us off as dead. I suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to the village. Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay. Regardless of what transpired, we fulfilled our mission. After that, I don't know.
Technically, I
War
should be
is
able
an
to
entirely
forge.
different story. And ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list. Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in Enderal, but compared to Nerim's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais. Oh, my, what did I get myself into? I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play.
Yeah, I think so.
Ouch. Bad one. Can't say it isn't kind of cute, though. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place? What have we accomplished apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods or the right way to see things? And even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. That's pathetic somehow, isn't it? Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive. Let's stop here before it gets any worse. Go talk to the fisherwoman. You're really curious, aren't you? But yes, there is something that troubles me apart from the obvious. It's my sister. Well, I told you that we haven't talked much since... You know, since the thing with our family happened. A couple of moons before we met, I wanted to change that, and I went to see her at the League of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But she was gone, just like that, and no one knew where she went. It's been troubling me for quite some time now. It's probably nothing, but still, I'm worried.
Okay. I'm getting greasy for some reason, so... Uh-oh. Okay. Skyrim. Sorted. Okay, they gave us our stuff back. Okay, I guess. What a woman.
Ah, you're awake. How are you? No offense, but you look battered. Don't thank me. I only did what every other path-abiding citizen would have done as well.
It's you, Adrian.
Your friend. He told me about the Nerimese. War. I have trouble believing it. Oh, how very reassuring to hear that. But I guess we're well off in Duneville. As long as they don't break through the cavern gate, there's no way they can get inside the town.
Except for the way you just said.
Of course, that doesn't apply to the plantations and mines. Oh, blazes. Such chaos. Those bloody Naramis. Nothing is sacred to them anymore, is it? For millennia there was peace between the lands of the civilized world. And now this. They're heretics, if you ask me. No more and no less. They should be hung from trees, all of them. Anyway, I guess it's best if you rest a little more. As I said, you look as though you need it. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Did he say they instead of I? As they said, Fucking we world.
I will do our best. I didn't think I'd ever say this, but now I'd give a lot for the Art Guard to be here instead of these Duneville watchdogs. At least they know how to wage a war. In any case, you should get back to the Sun Temple as soon as possible and show those Naramis bastards whose country this is.
We will. And again, thanks for your help.
I didn't get the soul on the island.
So we should be back within range of the teleport runes. I'm gonna head straight back to the temple.
Oh, they have range, I see.
See you there.
Okay. Should we try and do this heart stuff? How was it again? Might be able to sell a few things while we're here. We bought the blinkless. Search for thingy in the temple. Right, Loretta? Piotr. I'd like some more XP. I'd like to get this up so I can get the big man one.
Need something?
I'm Shite-Eye the Sailor, mate. Shite-Eye the Sailor.
This shift's drag on forever.
Man laments pork chops.
War after all these.
Huh?
It's just pure crazy.
Huh?
Isn't it a shop normally? It should be open. Weird.
Move along.
Hey, want something to drink? Take care.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you. But trust me, they don't come cheap.
Casanova. I had a bit of reading about the entropy stuff. Apparently, instead of sword, dagger, bow skill and stuff, it uses entropy for it, which is really nice. Uses that stat, so you don't have to level the things unless you want bullshit.
Well then.
Pink eye? What's the fucking meaning? Which force, mate? I thought there was a Dwayne here. Sell you me a thing. God damn, the starch in that. Which forge? Where's Forge guy? Odd. That's for our second character who's going to be a massive ponce. I don't know. Might wait a while until we do a second playthrough. I want to do a hard Sneedle. Standing exactly so far away that I can't.
What do you want?
Have you heard? They say the abode of the aged man has disappeared.
Uh-huh.
Only the Black Guardian knows what that's supposed to mean.
None of you trade. I say ass. Okay, where's the... Oh fuck, why does the map look like this now? What the fuck? Is this even Enderal? Don't tell me it fucked up after that thing.
Keep your fingers to yourself, will you? This isn't Ark.
Just make no trouble and you'll be alright.
Yeah, I think it fucked up. It might have fucked the save. Luckily we have Older. Let's see if we can reset it by going elsewhere. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I think we're good. This is the one with the in-owned bed. That was a weird fucking noise. This is the one with the unsupervised baked potato.
So much to do, so little time.
Okay, where's the hardest bits? Up here, maybe? We need to slap something hard. We still need to do some of the duades. What are we gonna assume, man? Out here, which we've been kind of close to, or up here-ish? What do you think makes the hardest punch? Up here, maybe? There's a lot of stuff we haven't seen yet. Frost Cliff we can do? Basically, we're looking for something right now that where we get some punch for
Sure. Where to?
great XP so we can level some of our bullshit. Because the main ass is not giving us what we need right now. Yeah.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Thanks, guy man. Neil or otherwise. I wonder if they have a bunch of burps and a new batch of ale in here.
Malphas's blessings.
Thank you, Benders.
Ahoy.
Another exhausted eye? There is. Wonderful.
Got this knob up here blocking the fucking way.
Soundly.
Fuck off. About 8 Ahoras.
We just got a new delivery of ale. Anyone?
A lot of deliveries going on here.
Please, sit down.
I will not, Mr. Darkwind. This guy's been perpetually drunk for the entire game. I mentioned Lost Hearts immediately. Forget about it. I just want to go north. As north as possible. Hey, you can make a marker now. You just can't see it on the map. There. Is that north? No. This mount is a bit buggy visually. I'm thinking it's easiest just to go to the coast and follow that. Hopefully we'll meet a bunch of very fine hawkers there. Finest creature. And of course, Quick-Wag, no magic. Grunt, 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 sneer, grunt. Can't be arsed with these, fuck 'em. Respect, they're more like crystal cunts, mate. Something over here we haven't seen. Might be worth. That means depends what you mean, Quick-Wag. Ow. Oh, it's a total conversion. So no. It's a mod that changes the entire game, story and everything, and they've been doing it since Morrowind. So it is very much legit, it's just not that kind of legit. It's legit to the point it got its own thingy on Steam. That, however, requires Skyrim. Oh, let's see what this is. Halitosis. Well then. How are we for the old XP? Poor. Well, let's hope there are many men here that want to become dyed. I think someone above me has become offended at my presence.
You chose your fate. Now live.
Oh, Naramese soldier. They've assumed they've spawned here now. Hopefully not replacing previous higher level mains. Oh, here they come. Now you stop that. Ooh! What a man! How did you survive that with such shitty armor? Where'd the archer go there? Good XP these. Mouth was just bullshit. Do up, do up. Yeah, certainly worth the time to slap. Hopefully many more exist in here. Yeah, this is very much worth it. If you have the old Skyrim, and I do mean the old Skyrim, not the other one, this is free, and I would very much recommend Quick-Wag. In fact, fuck off if you don't want to spoil yourself.
Another idol worshipper. Get
Oh, Milauta. She kind of bounced a little. Why are there keepers here? Is this where I'm sent next in the plot or something? Well, there she is. Okay. What a lady. These keepers are fucking hustlers. Are you with the invading force, Spider, mate? Does that mean yes or no? Oh, fuck's sake. What a slag. How do you get up there? Killer Queen, Frost Spider with a laser beam, guaranteed to maybe poison you. I neoed right into that. In fact, I caught it. Ooh, massive chest down there. Please don't bend me, please don't bend me. Nice. Spider prey. Gold ball. Oh, expert bin. Nice. For me, yes. Oh, Milota. Yeah, I'm hoping to start my own pirate radio station after this. Yeah, we're not giving it all we have when we do the old mining. Antarctica shields, slag shoes. Oh boy, an additional 4 pennies. It's true, he would literally make the plot of the movie Deep Impact, the core, irrelevant if he gave it all he had when he mined. I suppose that means nothing would change. Kitty, I rub you. Where's my fucking backpack glowing? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Fuck. Chuck, chuck. Oh, that pissed something off. I didn't realize. No, 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 no. Don't KS. Where'd you go? There, thank you. Don't KS, goddammit, come back here.
We will transcend this world. You won't stop.
Man was all like, there's an army out there, you can't possibly bin them. I can bin everyone as long as they don't fucking sucker punch me in a cutscene, goddamn. It's kind of what we do. We're like a shark, we've got to keep binning to exist. Is that an actual... No. I don't know, I mean... Considering how we built this guy, avoiding violence would be sacrilege. Sacrilege. Keep a robe.
Another idol worshipper.
I was standing still and you missed. How much of a shitbag do you have to be? Holy Order sent the country keepers and there's a ruin. They know that appear inside the glacier, the backside mountain, keep the living temple. Then they look over here. As they're putting the spiders in to make it look like they were what binned the keepers. Yes. Hard smart. Fuck. How are we on the heavy? We're good. I think this pit means died if you fall in. What an ass. Hopefully I didn't contract ass gout. Should I wear regrowth? Appear to have left. Did I kill you earlier? Are you still alive down there? You look sort of... Oh, you look maybe alive. Yeah, you seem fine. Nice. Hold on though. Thank you. That was a hard ow though. This calls for a baked potato. Ice King's Hole. I was thinking... Okay, so yeah, so this is still an interior, so there might be some shit up here. Wish I had a drum or something I could map. Just make a fucking ruckus. Make everything aggro so I wouldn't have to run to it. Yeah, this is just a less stupid way down. No T-virus. Spuds are pure in nature. Birkin never understood this. Okay. Well, that's quite a lot of things. Watchful Eye. Inodians. Oh, that's a helmet for the set that we were wearing a bunch. What a fine man. I think that was a random drop, so let's do ourselves a save. I hate this bright ass light. Wonder if I could just teleconigel that fucking thing open from elsewhere. I bet I'm gonna get sent here in not too long. Yeah, I mean, we've also... Wait, what? We've also kind of been... Why is he dead there? We've also been sucker punched a fair few times, which it's one-shotted us. So our weakness is plot punching. And generally punching. We aren't that sturdy. In all honesty. Right, so we are there. Old halitosis. Did we ever look at any of these islands out there? I don't know. Time continue north here. I think we checked out some of them and they turned out to be pissed. There's a little hut down there. Fuck. Honestly, you fuck. Oh no. No ponchery, fuck's sake. We've been over this. We squeezed the darkness and intimidated into functioning. Fucking weird ass tank controls. Tank controls that also sort of depend on where the mouse is pointing. But now you live, of course, you fucking donkey. God damn it. Nah. Avalanche prone slope. What a slope. Pissweed. more Innodan stuff. Ah, picked up wine. Shit. Fucking egoplasm. Ray Romano sucks. Right. Hello, Fox. Grunt, grunt, garp, grunt, garp. Fuck, who needs to follow the road? Not I, motherfuckers! Shit. What's the meaning? Ah, here we go. I thought it had just run out. Well, I guess that's a way of dismounting without having to put sword away first. That's convenient. Fuck's sake. Oh, what a scrotum. Well, now I see my map marker all the way in the south for some reason. Oh, yup. Jesus! That is not a far enough fall for anything to do anything like that. Well, not at this point. If I'd come from a different way, maybe then sure. There isn't. I can wait for my cooldown and do my. I mean, if I wanted to get down, I could always just do it on foot. It's that safer. It's because the dog is good for two things. It's very fast, which also is the bad thing about it, because acceleration is what determines if I die when I fall. I need to reach a certain speed, and a lot of the time when I fall in that way, it's because it's so fast flat ways that it counts as momentum as down ways, I believe, which is what makes me go splat a bit. Nothing at the end of this road? Nothing marked anyway. There might be something cool though. Yeah, that looks like a thing. Fuck off. Ugh. These always stagger like crazy. Yes. Kinda. Depends which Fallout you mean. Because it's sort of different versions of it. Already sweegored this. I'd rather not get into that. It would very likely just break my save. Do I game always? I don't know what that means. As in, do I always get staggered in the game, or do I game the staggering of enemies to my advantage? We've been here, but all this is respawned, so we're gonna get duplicates. That's fine. Now I have 2 mythical tomes. Explain what you mean. I don't want to teleport there. This should be where the purge thing would be. Unless I saw wrong and it's actually a... Ah, I see. Yeah, it's a psionic one anyway. Light enough. Is that thing dead? It was. Nearly. Yeah, this is what I'd hoped to avoid. Want to be up there ideally, but doesn't seem like there is much. Let's have a look at the very fine swimming animation on top of this guy. very fine. Right, Milkman? What, you're saying you see something that's not normal here? Are you suggesting that this is weird in any way? Because that's, I don't know, mechanicist? And you should be ashamed? Now, good man. We get double speed if you run as well while you're on. If you and a horse runs at the same time, you get double speed. Obviously. It seems there's just nothing up here. It's true. It's this or trains, honestly. Everything else is pollute. I'm gonna fucking die randomly out here, I know it. Well, indeed, Tolbin. It's like the games where if you have more strength, your firearms do more damage because you push the bullet harder out. Somebody tells me there's not going to be anything out here. That's true. You get there faster. Should have done that when we were in the actual train in the game. Yeah, it's not going to be anything out here, I think. Unless we go straight south. Oh, for fuck's sake. True. Only if you're burly enough, though. I think I could use this, but I'm probably going to clip right through that. No? I may say, fuck it. Let's get off here. This place is shit. That's a good question. I haven't looked out here. So that's the Well Watch one. Let's have a look. I don't have one of those. Let's actually, just for now, I want to see those blueprints we got. Die. Stop putting me in piss person mode. That's a lot of resistances on the head. Oh well. Get rid of some of our eternal Gavaggio. Alan. That's basically it. Yeah, there was some frozen caves as well, that's true. Nope. The old classic. Let's hope that save functioned. Seems to have. In the temple, in the temple. Yeah, the plot's a bit weird right now. We're trying to keep some dudes from ending the world. Satan Minor and Major. What?
Zaira, I heard about what happened on Half Moon Island. It's a wonder you and that mercenary made it back alive. But war, it just seems so unreal. How has it come to this? Now we not only have to fight these High Ones, but also some fanatic who thinks he knows best?
I could probably one-shot him.
I know you mean that as a joke, but I'm afraid it's not too far from the truth. Tell me, Zaira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
Conrad doesn't know.
You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do.
I just want to punch things.
There are moments I just feel so powerless. As if we all know that if we keep going like this...
I'm saying my thing. It's fine.
We're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling? Yes, I mean, is it so hard to see that this world could be such a better place if we'd only care a tiny bit more about something other than what's happening in front of our doorsteps? You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you?
Climate
change. You know that feeling too. I wish I could do that. Whenever I think about it, I find it so hard not to get angry.
I try to.
Take all those upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't, because they just don't give a damn about the poor. Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity. And there I'd force them to see, just for once. But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that directly affect us. Who fights against poverty if he's never suffered from it?
We do like getting angry. But we don't like her angry.
And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my whining. I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries. Sorry. I know. Anyway, I need to make some preparations now. Master Bartar requested my support with something, and I shouldn't keep him waiting any longer.
Alright. 1 XP, goddamn. So where's Batal? In here somewhere.
Walk blessed.
Thanks, mate. I could probably cook a little bit and get a level, but I likely will anyway, talking to McFlurry up here, whatever his name is.
The fabled
Wherever
prodigy.
you look, where is this supposed to lead? But that's ridiculous. We have to at least try to negotiate.
You know his demands. There's no basis for negotiation.
He has not seen what we have seen. The writings, the memories of the Prophet. If he just realized...
Taranor Korek would rather throw away his comb that had been a
Shit.
mistake. Believe
What took you so long? And where is Constantine?
That's a long story.
Oh well.
Constantine's dead, mate.
Those were his final words.
Oh well.
I
I can't believe it.
Verse 80,
Simply another victim of the High Ones. If we do not activate the beacon soon, he won't be the last.
This supposed to lead?
Oh, right. The beacon. If it's activated, we'll simply glow the red madness away, won't we? Or maybe we could, for once in all this, do something that actually makes sense and focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or theological solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets us any closer to a fucking solution. So why don't you just shove off to one of the bathhouses? Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations. That would be helpful for a change.
You will take that back.
Will I? Come here and make me. I'd be delighted.
Blasphemy!
Guard your
This
tongue,
is blasphemy!
wild mage, or
what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what you do best, you and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No. No, it isn't.
Good. I am tired of this endless bickering. We have a responsibility, and we will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthio. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon
none of this is stealing
worthless
anymore.
as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophet, will come to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
Leave the Impanorium. I bet I'm gonna get interrupted up here. Where's my best mate? You're still using that thing.
Huh?
A machine that can banish these high
The sun be praised you've made it.
Of this world are endless,
Constantine.
aren't they?
He didn't deserve this. It's just not fair. Then none of us are strong enough. Yeah, Constantine wasn't exactly the most approachable fellow, but he was a damn skilled mage. I have to talk to you as soon as possible. It's about the seal in that letter we found on the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad. I believe I'm onto something.
I have bad news for you. You may be horrifically inbred.
Their client is from Enderal. From Ark, to be more precise. Let's not talk here, though. Meet me in the Dancing Nomad. I'll be in the first room upstairs, right at the end of the staircase. And hurry. Yes, see you there.
Oh, is she the trunkette?
You.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside?
Yes.
Who are you?
Uh-oh. Let me just reload this room. They do indeed. They're just roaming around.
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial. I guess.
Fuck.
Well,
that's just how he is.
Fuck.
Oh, by the prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets us any closer to a fucking solution. So why don't you just shove off to one of the bathhouses? Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations. That would be helpful for a change.
You will take that back.
Will I? Come here and make me. I'd be delighted.
Guard your tongue, wild mage, or...
Or what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what you do best, you and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No. No, it isn't.
Good. I am tired of this endless bickering. We have a responsibility, and we will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthiel. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophet, will come to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
Please, Tilo, Jorik is right. A war with Nerim? This is madness.
I know that it is going to be tough, but we have no choice.
Fighting is hard.
Is all that we have.
Battles
Yes,
are
the beacon.
epping.
The beacon. The beacon. We don't even know what this thing does, let alone if it will work. If you start a war only because of that damn machine, it means putting the lives of thousands at risk, only because of some vague idea. This is ludicrous, Tila. It's entirely irrational. The man I knew would never have acted like this.
Yes, because that man is dead. I've made decisions driven by fear and selfishness before, and they were always wrong. I will not let that happen again.
It's over.
Seriously, Natara, stop acting as if this were about reason. You're just afraid of making sacrifices for what you believe in. You always were.
Sacrifices? This is about your damn pride, Tilor. Nothing else.
Oh, we're all gonna die if we don't do something. You're doing something that makes a thing happen, maybe. Oh no, don't do that.
Be praised, you've made it. Constantine, it's just not fair. Then none of us are... Yeah. I believe I'm onto something. Their client from our... Let's not... I'll be in the... And hurry. Yes. See you there. Now look at that. It's the prodigy. Question of the century. Honestly, I don't know. We might as well be chasing a phantasm, but at this point...
I think that's her talk that's supposed to happen in there, but it auto triggers now because I go past the point where... Okay, so I need to go... Fuck.
You. I don't want to be nosy, but... Is it true you were
Fuck.
inside the memories of a dead Pyrean? That's... incredible.
How do I get out of here without going that way? This way, I suppose. Yeah, we're having some cutscene trouble. Oh, nice.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrum.
She's moved on, it seems. Wait, what? Where the hell did that old pillock go? Milota. He's hanging out up here. Old mate, come on.
Huh, the notorious prodigy. I was told you know a lot about swordplay. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that.
Double marker, nice. Siggers.
Irrelevant. This madman, Koarek. He has completely reshuffled the cards. Now we not only have to deal with the High Ones, but also with him and his fanatics. However, there's also good news. You have probably seen it already.
Hmm?
Physically, yes. And we also know how it works now, and how it can put an end to the cycle. It is easier than we thought. The beacon was constructed for one thing, to destroy the High Ones. Once reconstructed, infused with energy and activated, lit, as the Pyreans called it, it can banish the High Ones from this plane of existence. Immaterial, indeed. Essentially, they can be compared to the cold or to shadows. Omnipresent elements, yet we cannot touch them. Energy, if you will. However, there is a counterpart to each energy. Cold and fire, shadow and light, the High Ones and the beacon. Yes. Imagine a torch driving away the darkness in the moment
That's
it is
literally what you
ignited.
just explained.
This is what the beacon
Coined,
can
what are you doing?
Except that the banishing will be permanent.
I suspect that banishing these dudes will also banish anyone in the afterlife or something like that.
Yes, as I said, it needs to be infused with energy before it can be lit. I take it you have noticed the 3 sockets on its base. They are what it draws its power from. Once they are filled, the beacon can be ignited and the High Ones will be undone, once and for all. At least, if the old writings are true. The only thing left for us to find out is what these energy sources are. But we are close.
Coined will shove
Give
his
the Arcanists some more
pillock in
time
one,
and I will let you
balls into
know if
other.
there's any news. In the meantime, get equipped accordingly. Some of the Nerimes have landed already, and outbreaks of the Red Madness become more and more frequent as we speak.
Cool.
Well, it's only fair to tell you. You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the 1,000 Fires?
Yes, Witch Hunter Man told us.
Between 8,192 and 8,202, there was an underground movement in Kira called the Red Half Moon. They were brought into being by a group of intellectuals and philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them, started questioning the reign of the Golden Queen, and thus the Lightborn themselves.
A normal being.
Saldrine saw himself as the god of knowledge, and accordingly he reigned his country. In Kira, no opinion is forbidden, which is why it is home to countless magic schools and universities, where people do nothing but discuss the reason for being all day long. An appealing thought if you hear it for the first time, but a cunning people isn't easy to reign. There have been more revolts and riots in Kira than bones in a graveyard, and the Red Half Moon was the worst of them. Correct, just as my son did. But other than him, they fought like cowards. Terror, dust crystals planted in the marketplaces, and assassinations, you name it. If they killed innocents, they blamed the Golden Queen, and if they killed her soldiers, they celebrated themselves as liberators. However, they never succeeded in putting her down, and neither did she in destroying them. which is why the court turned to the Lightborn for help. A division of the Holy Order led by me, a young keeper of barely 30 winters.
Sorry to hear that.
None to be taken seriously. You know, not everywhere is the Order as present as here on Enderal, or as it once was on Narim. In Kira, we were ridiculed. I saw the Kiranian keepers who served the Golden Queen. A bunch of decadent gluttons who had dedicated themselves to the court's banquets rather than to the will of the gods. They were pathetic. A moon after our arrival, we received an anonymous tip on where one of the half-moon's bases was supposed to be located, in a small coastal village. As we entered it, we were greeted by the township's elders, and the villagers themselves had gathered behind them. You should have seen how they stared at us, as if we were plunderers. I should have seen by then that something was wrong. Yes, but if there was one thing the Red Half-Moon was good at, it was sowing lies. According to them, we were nothing but butchers who executed everyone unable to recite the Revelation word for word. That's what they wanted us to think, and they did a good job at that. A veiled person here, an archer on the rooftops there. I got nervous, because villagers are not, they bested us in numbers, and they had kettled us. Then a man seemed to charge at us, and I gave the order to draw weapons. It was just the spark they needed. No, not a fight. A massacre. The villagers had pitchforks and shepherd staffs, and we had shadow steel swords, let alone the fact that we were trained warriors. I realized that I had made a mistake a split second after it started, but it was too late by then. My men, they slaughtered them all, like pigs. At the end of the day, 300 people were dead, and only 10 of them were keepers. Have you ever been in a big battle? Even if my men would have stopped, the villagers were blinded with rage and panic. No. From the moment I gave the order, it was too late. Well, what better proof of the Lightborn's cruelty is there than a division of keepers who, out of pure wickedness, slaughtered an entire village, women, children included. If the people had already distrusted us before that, that distrust had turned into hatred, and nothing could have changed that. Not even the Golden Queen's heralds.
Not the first time we've seen Slade.
We set sail back to Enderal a week later. 2 years after that, the Red Half-Moon destroyed itself due to infighting. Ironic, isn't it? I should have, yes. The Lightborn and the Grandmaster back at that time showed the compassion I wouldn't grant myself. But I learned one thing, and that is that I will never again let fears about my own life influence my decisions. What happened in Kira was the consequence of my own cowardice, and my unwillingness to give my life for a just cause. That will never happen again.
Alright, mate.
What?
The Messiahs.
Really? That's interesting. Provided this is true, that means that the emissaries aren't just people who fight the cleansing. They are people who fight for it too. And that also means that whoever granted us our powers and our purpose isn't an enemy of the High Ones, but a neutral party.
Alright, to names, alright?
Possibly. But we will find out all about that once we've taken care of the High Ones. Now, with the Narimese against us too, there's only one thing that matters. Resolve. We must not hesitate and allow anything to delay the lighting of the beacon any further.
It's irritating because other streamers seem to see when automod catches something. I never see it. It will say waiting for review on the other man's end, but I never get the message that anything's been caught or needs reviewing. Never ever. Could one of you try to write scums? Scum or scummed? Because I think that's in the global not allowed list, but I should have disabled that, so...
I beg your pardon.
Like scummed. Nudes can do scum. Scummed. As in save scummed. Yeah, okay, that works. Good man.
What? And the same goes for me? That's ridiculous. They wanted to deceive you, to sow discord. I saw the threat the cleansing posed before anyone else did. And without me, we would have never come that far.
Good man.
Something changed inside me since I fled from my
None
prison.
of you got
I feel
pinned
it.
for that?
And it is the same thing that made you a part of all this. Now, enough of this.
I'm assuming what we just asked him was the things we could have asked questions about, but didn't. But we can still respond as if we asked. Of course I didn't. That would be heresy. Why would I select such a stupid thing? There's no such thing as int. So I guess. Have that one. Fuck that shit. I wonder if that one counts as an armor. Maybe, let's see. No poncery. Okay, we need to go to the flame pillock or something. Engorged pillock. A heterix, very fine.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
No sign here? Oh, where's the dancing nomad? Is that the one with the noble ass? I forget.
A machine that can banish these high ones. The mysteries of
You're
this
the one
world
they
are
call the
endless,
prophet.
aren't
I
they?
can't fucking speak properly, goddamn.
Congratulations on
Someone
passing
help
the
me.
trial. Yes.
The prodigy.
Foreign quarter, maybe?
Huh?
Might be
Can
it.
I help you?
Monsieur?
Mate. Aha, yes, it is this one.
Outlander? What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere?
Yeah.
Hello.
My sir.
Hey. I don't think he was supposed to actually pick that thing up.
What place?
So this is where you fucking hang out.
Sorry, but I'm closing up. Why don't you stop by tomorrow?
Move along.
Yes, of course you'd say that.
Prophet, are you in there?
Hammers, daggers,
Kiraj,
swords,
what?
the best
Why? What have you done?
archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me know when something catches your interest.
What? No. I will not accept this. I will not accept this, damn it!
He's presenting. It's a weird
Forgive
custom.
me. This is simply too much. Yes, I know, Nea. But she was a good woman. We both know that we're not involved in this. So please tell me why you and Lashari wanted to meet up here? Were the two of you
fucking
close?
Sactronics verifying.
It's been a while since there was a man at Lashari's side.
At least we don't have to listen to her anymore.
So why? What? Then this bastard got wind of it. Oh, Kirash, Lashari, why the secrecy?
It's either Red Nose Keeper guy or Anger Lady from meeting. Man shouted, yeah. No, he steal the bread.
What's this? Let me see. Yes! This could be our clue.
Yeah, according it's not. It's like Stravinsky, he just says things straight out.
No, certainly not. But come to think about it, it doesn't really help us either. There are so many dust addicts in Ark, it would take years just to count them. Oh, by the name of the sun, I will inform the Order.
We might try some Battle Brothers tonight as well with the old Legends thingy. I haven't tried that, would be fine.
Yes, you do that. But come back to the temple as soon as you're finished, alright? The Archmagister has found something out about those sources we need for the beacon, even though he paid a high price for it.
He is.
Well...
Potatoes, garlic, British. Yeah, that should be it.
A smart man would look at the type of sword.
That's just how he is. Always talking.
One day, Nea. One day.
Soul trap spare parts. Nah, it's a mod.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Just where did I put it?
Tuba. Owned. She's owned.
Yeah, as if.
She doesn't have a chair for her table.
Some people just don't know their path.
Men, that's just
Can't care about the type of sword. Yeah, we're not allowed to oogle. Looks like some wooden bullshit. Adults. Normal shit.
Essence for my hair.
Shouldn't we keep searching? Well. Don't have to keep hearing her talk about our ass anymore. How the fuck do I rotate her? She's kind of in an obscene position. Excuse me, coming through.
Sorry, but I'm closing up. Why don't you stop by tomorrow?
Sure.
My sir.
Mm-hmm.
My sir.
Oh, fuck's sake, you're so awkward. Brought you some company.
My sir.
Come on, you fucking slag.
My sir.
Almost. Fuck it, that'll have to do. How are you doing? Oh, he's happy. You like that, don't you?
My sir. Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
Nah, it doesn't. I had Conard Dong out. The game is just not supposed to be about fucking. It's not the main theme, but you can have incidental whatever.
Good evening.
Walk blessed.
Well, I mean, Nigel was naked when we were playing Conard. And also had some dong flopping about.
Well, there comes a point when you just have...
Huh?
Arcanist Ikinda. What a creature. Yeah, there's a clip called Oh that has some nudity if you wanna have a look at that. But it's incidental to what's going on, so not against the thingy, which I like. I like this sort of people have bodies and that's okay. But then again, Twitch can't bin you for any reason they want anyway.
Be easy.
Hey.
Ah, if it isn't the Prophet. What's wrong? You look troubled. I know. Shah Rim has already told me. I hardly knew her, but it's horrible. Different ideologies or not, she was a fine young mage, and her knowledge of the Pyreans was impressive. We need to find the ones who did this, and fast. But you probably already know that. Thank Malphus we just had a breakthrough with the beacon. At least as far as the sockets go, yes. In the old tablets you found in old Dothugrad, there's talk of black embers, which are supposed to be some kind of energy supply for the machine.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
This is what we've been asking ourselves over the past few weeks. And then it fell like pelt from our eyes. The Pyreans were talking about the Black Pearls. Old jewels, sometimes known as Blackstones. They appeared for the first time in the Golden Era, and every self-important noble literally fought to get one in his possession. Apparently they originated from Stormwind, the old city in the heart of Arctwind. They changed owners for decades, sometimes by violence, sometimes by gold. The whole thing only stopped when the owners took note of an undesirable side effect, if you like. No, at least not with any known magic. And that's what's so strange about it. Nevertheless, all of their owners eventually shared the same fate. Countess Katua from Nerim, for example, whose castle burnt down to its foundations. According to a survivor of this tragedy, she was to blame for that. He claimed that he saw her the night it happened, laughing hysterically and dancing in the dining room and summoning waves of fire all around her. She was not previously known to have any magical talent in her. Correct. Plus, all of them eventually showed similar symptoms of delusion, like those possessed by the Red Madness do. A peculiar coincidence, if you ask me. Not quite.
Those who owned a pearl tried to get rid of it, or lock it up somewhere safe, and eventually they fell into oblivion. Tell him your theory, Archmagister.
Yes, of course. We believe that the stones carry energy, pure, uncontrolled magic, and that the High Ones use them for their own purposes. Correct. The pearl's magic make their owners powerful, but the High Ones befoul them, so to speak. Like a poisoned potion. I know it sounds odd, but the parallels are too striking to ignore. The red shimmer in the victim's eyes, the slow descent into madness, and ultimately this irrational, destructive act of violence.
Aye.
That's a question I've been asking myself since we first learned of the cycle. Who knows? Maybe they like for us to suffer. Or maybe they see us as we see ants, whose lives simply mean nothing. Or maybe the very concept of intentions is meaningless to them.
Well, they did call us a harvest.
Of course, what do you
That's what we think, yes. Nothing else in this world possesses that much raw power.
Which is why you will find them for us.
That's your area of expertise, isn't it?
Well, I did study the Chronicles, so I suppose so, yes. What do you need to
No,
know?
because we know what we are dealing with. Unlike those who fell victim to the stones. Imagine them as a powerful, magical sword. A fool won't know how to wield it and will eventually cut himself with it. A seasoned warrior, however, can use its power for his purposes.
That's
Which
an
doesn't
assumption.
mean, however, that we will be careless with them. What we need is their energy, and once we have transferred that to the beacon, their shells will be useless to the High Ones.
Go along well with the fact that he started this war against the Ishian.
Correct.
Why?
Well, you know, usually pragmatists are mainly concerned with themselves.
Fucking mumblers back in the background.
That's right. But we don't need
Simon.
all of them. The beacon has 3 sockets, and that is how many of the stones we will acquire.
But maybe something happened that
Archmagister.
My thoughts
I studied the history of the pearls as a young arcanist, and I think that my notes might give you some hints as to where you should start looking. Give me until tomorrow.
God damn
By
it.
then I will have prepared the relevant excerpts.
Not for the motivations of some crazed commander.
Just come to me whenever you have questions.
maybe there's a connection between
And hurry. I take it you have already noticed this, but Nerimi's troops are roaming our land and building outposts. And the Red Madness is also getting worse as we speak. Now go, Prophet. The sooner we find these stones, the better.
Go sleep, you mean?
That's beyond me.
Nothing here counts as stealing anymore for some reason.
Yes?
Let's hope he knows what he's doing. Yes, it makes sense.
Hmm. Just have to wait, which means I need a bed. I'm still supposed to ask this man about things.
Hello. Well, finding out about the Blackstones was definitely a great step forwards. But still, we're left with a myriad of questions. Sometimes I feel pathetic, to be honest. Like a child asked to understand the functioning of a Starling airship.
Man just yelled "Ugh" downstairs. Wonder what's going on.
Just pathlessness wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Man house. Massive monocle. Man wobbles for 24 hours like a fucking deviant, and then 6 more. Courier outside, maybe us? Monsieur? No. Well, back to the thing I go. Fetch the notes. Oh, I see. It's in the thingamy, I suppose. Yeah, probably in the temple. Yeah, fucking Hunger Days. Fasting, I assume. The hell? Did the filter just suddenly apply to my vision there?
The fable.
I'm here to punch. Maybe. I'm sad this commander sword comes with a enchantment. I'd like to put some
Move
stupid
along.
shit on there myself. Might as well at
A
this point.
machine that can banish these high ones. The mysteries
Hello.
of this world are endless, aren't they?
Ah, yes. Here. There they are. I've marked the most relevant parts so you don't have to read the entire book. Just see if they tell you anything that could give you a clue as to where you should start searching. I will be waiting at the beacon.
Alright.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Read the shit out of this.
Just why can't it ever be easy?
Somebody didn't. I read that as Alexi. Hmm. Noble horse something. Dalvaric owns one. Interesting.
One day, Nea. One.
What?
Mate, what?
Prophet? Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Why is that man being binned sometimes? First of all, well, wait.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is
God damn it.
supposed to lead?
Oh, it's a sneeze. I thought he was being assaulted by something.
Yes?
Malthus's blessing, dear sir.
Might I interest you in a ware from my most exquisite assortment?
Mate, you're not in your shop. Wait, they moved the corpse. God damn it, man.
Malfash's blessings. That pretty boy, you mean? Aye. He was here yesterday, all night long, with some noblewoman. Haven't seen him since, though. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well? I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago. Aye. A young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows.
Sister, likely.
Seemed urgent, though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for him if he comes back.
Temple. Someone wrote well there.
In a bed, sorry.
It's quite the art. Down there.
Look blessed,
Harbour
my
Gate.
sir.
Alright, we harbour.
Monsieur?
Mate. Wait, this is just straight up leave. Oh, he's not. Hello, hints. Well, this will work. Just as well.
Greetings.
Fucking thing isn't even called what. First of all, what we named it. Second of all, what we named it in the what it's called in the call it button. Look here. I can't do that now. God damn. Shit. We may have to swim. I'll try to avoid it on account of it looking so fucking silly. This is just the entrance to the Undercity. Sewer exit. Up there. Swig. Why are you looking so weird, mate? Note from the corpse at the harbor.
I, Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men, 561 women,
and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery. I don't remember their names. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. Crucified, I shall be hoisted over a pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanul Orai, Slaver.
Oh, it's a thingy. So this will make sense when we get all three, I assume. There's one all the way up there, and then there's one in the old underass. Probably easier just to return back and then use the thing for the Northern Watchtower. Yeah, no regrets. So, I did this shit, now I binned myself in this manner, fuck it. That's the Bone Judge up there. Why does fucking Jasper have to be weird now? Couldn't have waited. So Northern ass.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Hear my words.
Northern Gate, I guess. We don't have that here, do we? Guess not. Main gate it is. It might have been. Oh, a skeleton warrior, one of the green ones, which makes him harder. Hey, he's dumped us outside. Hey. Don't trample anyone. Fucking peace. Like, we're gonna have to see some silly here, I apologize, but for the greater good. Look at the tail. It's like a little paddle. Keeping this fucking thing honest. It's very normal, yeah. Nonsense. I helped the he swim. Blinded it with science. Emu Yule, man. I almost fell off that one. That was cool. That was quick. Yeah, they would on account of being Turderers. Wait, online? Isn't that a different engine? Well, that pissed no one off. Fuck's sake. Honestly, I man, don't get what all this fuss about. I need storage. Your attic's almost empty, and I would pay you goddamn 15 pennies per week. Isn't that enough? You act like you've got the jewels of a golden queen in your attic. Come on, give it a try, mate. P.S. Regarding your rat problem, You have to find out where those critters came from. Maybe you found some holes in the walls when you found them. A big stone in front of a block. I think that's a reference to some sort of dumbass quest where you sort the rat problem out with rocks. Unsure if we've done that in Oblivion or thingy. Oh boy. Fangs and stuff. Now this is weird again. Another note I'm not allowed to read. This is some thick fucking blood. I'm guessing these are all the people who fucked around with him and his sister. Betting they binned his sister or something, and now he's making the Huffy revenge.
I, Borio Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity.
It said
and locked them
Oatbash.
in this basement. I
Not
defiled
Oakenvale.
them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal
Maybe
sins
everyone?
and perverse desires. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. Nobody will hear me screams, just like there was no one to hear those other poor souls whose lives are destroyed.
Seems to.
Signed, Boreo Oakenvale, child trafficker and murderer.
Oakenvale. It says Oatbash. You fuck. Second hints it directly in the Undercity, I think. Being a lazy pillar, I go straight there. Never used this anyway. Yeah, mate, fucking pronounce my name correctly, goddamn. Don't mind me just appearing from thin ass. What a dead man. What a slain your list. Fisk works. We have another ass down here, don't we? Ask the apothecary. Got the Blackstone. Shit, well, fuck. You said you were gonna find a cure for the spore bullshit, but you're just hanging out there instead. Now he's all like, huh, 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 whenever we decide to talk to him. Have you seen my...
Flank it! No. No.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Shit.
Fuck this log. Take this. These people are kind of shite. Noble's quarter, what the hell? Thought it was in the underhouse.
A penny, my sir?
Fucking yes, here's some pennies.
Thank you. That's really generous.
Wish I could give him all my money.
May his light guide you.
Walk bless. Hey, wait a minute, you... Never mind.
Oh, your nipple again.
Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? From Erazio.
Oh, we've heard this.
Your skin, it looks,
But from someone else. Yeah, I just become him. Been anyone who disagrees. I'm not sure it's a nipple. I think it's some sort of weird growth.
I wish I had.
Fucking actress. I think she's from the theater. She's meant to be in there, but she's assing around.
Hello.
Greenbeard.
Is it important?
It's a weird thing to have a name that is. I think that bread lady is the daughter of the guy what we semi-binned. Fucking better have a good reason for making me run this fucking far. Oh, it's down here, I see. Who actually hangs out here? Let's bone the judge. Oh boy, garlic. Sewer garlic, my favorite. Fuck off. Fuck off. Reality hammer? The fuck? Right, you're gonna go dream some abhorrently dumb shit, as men are wont to do when affected by the fever, disco or otherwise. This should summon an ass. No, pissed nothing off. What hand jump? Gonna get the rat polio sooner or later. They're also irritating because they have a really good chance of staggering the shit out of your ass. Double binage. Stronger to finish cause I had my Viagra. I'm pooped by the viral man. Oh, hello. So where's the next horrific murder? See you down there under the bed, little note that I can't access. Can I throw the bed? No. That's not how you interact with that. Ah, fucking Satan. Oh, snuck up on me. What a pillock. Spooked me slightly before I one-shot you. Malthus flowers blessing. Wait, hold on. No. Just Sue sitting there, yelling at you. Just talking shit from above. Mate, you fucking suck, Amari. Making linen from hemp is a fine vocation. Leave this free pet. Stop looking at me, you fuck. These fucking bones are gonna kill me. I'm gonna scoot around on all these corpses. Look at this. Wee. Spoiled. Oh, everything's spoiled. You're damn. Yeah, I was hoping for a meat miracle. Who's that? Yeah, man goes straight to Kutnahora, hangs out. It's all like nice. This place is a lot smaller than I thought from the pictures. Shit, fucking fuck off. Speeder tooth, what the fuck's that? I've been to Kutnahora actually. If that's actually what it's called. It's an experience. Elorium, Barber Daughter. Robbies. Out you go. Oh, you're too reggae maters to. Beehive Husk, what a thing.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my
That's
sins.
not what it said.
For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion, no better than a rabid animal. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Ilaria Nettlegrass, hired killer.
Barber Daughter. Ba 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 ba. Knock knock, who's there? Come alone only if you're there. But I do have a queef marker. Man just trying to be illithid skull. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Motherfucker. I'm fairly certain that they were forced by Jasper to write that. Do you get any of the polio? No. Hey. I miss Mongerson. He was a fine man. But they don't need children anymore. The father-mother guy went all poof. Do you see this pile of red shit here, mate?
Monsieur?
Okay. Never mind then. Wait, track him down. He's fucking into dancing, no man. If he just came back while we were gone. and this in his seat being all like, mate, I may shit. Oh nice, it's a tavern tutor. Wouldn't recommend renting the room of the no, she's fine.
Where did I put that?
Knock a bunch of times, I think. Father Mother was a fine man. Just wanted to urinate and die anonymously.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Knock twice for cheese, yes for no. What is your name? Crash. There's no such thing. Uh-oh. Who the fuck answers yes to "Are you old"? Unless you're really, really old or really, really young. We've sorted this before though. Yeah, but what if you're like 30, 40? Do you say yes? Do you say no?
Huh? Can...
Gladiator and Westlife. Come on. Yes, nice. You're sitting literally just there, you fucksticle.
You? Why are you here? What? No. Don't worry about it. I just needed some air. You know, I've had this question in my head for quite some time now, and I can't figure out the answer to it.
The answer is yes.
Okay. Imagine a girl. Ever since she was a child, she's been abused by her father. Beaten, in other words. She grows to be a woman, and eventually her father dies. Then she falls in love with a man who has a lot of similarities with her father. She doesn't know why she loves him, but she does. And though it all seems nice in the beginning, he becomes more and more aggressive, starts screaming at her for no reason, until one day he too grabs the cane she knows all too well. Now, the question. On a very conceptual level, who is responsible for the situation the woman's in? Her companion because he abuses her? The woman herself because she unconsciously picked a man similar to her father? Or her father because he was the one who beat her in the first place? That's the comfortable answer. But doesn't that rid us of any kind of, I don't know, responsibility? Doesn't it make us slaves to our past? I don't know.
Ever seen a grown man naked?
No particular reason, I suppose. Anyway, you said you were looking for me. What's wrong? What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. And there was no black stone whatsoever. Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual.
Wait, what? I thought he did it and we found him with the clues. How did... We found the clues. He... What? Wait, was he going through the same shit as us? This is gonna be his sister, I know it. And she's gone nuts from having that crystal. I call it.
Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this. And why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard.
Because she wants to bin you, yes, as well.
No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again? By the wise hermit, that's... No, that's not possible.
What?
These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare. But... No, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood. Adila and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions. Yes, but... No, that just doesn't make sense. Adila's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that? And... why?
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that all...
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adila wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Okay. I don't shove. Meet me in Duneville, Argentina. The unboner. Maybe it's the dreaded unboner. It might be the dreaded unboner. That would be very scary. I hope not. Oh, it must be weenie people. Hello, weenie people. Goodbye, weenie people. I attempt to enter my own body again.
Ah, there you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
Bet your sister's doable. Fuck. I wish I could give you a heese. You're not both literally Satan and Bogless. Give you a fucking ride. Don't be shy though. Fuck, I'm going the exact opposite way I went. Well, we need to get around Duneville. It's a big hole. La da 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 da, he sing at high velocity. Damn it. Hold on. There we go, that's better. Steeple cruncher. Ah, goddamn. It's too much XP here. I must partake. Don't you spit at me. Wait, there's only two. Ah, there's more. Nice.
Now, come on.
I think I might have hit him. Sorry. I think it depends on the difficulty and what stage of the game you're in. If he's required for main plot, which he is now, he's undeniable, but It's also nice to see when he's about to go down. If this was a lot harder, for example, we might have tried to manage his health to have him help us in combat. Hey, sorry I hit you, but you can honestly say you're one of the few people who have survived a hit from Conrad and survived and lived. Yes, those are the same things. Oh, it's tending its eggs. Kid it, I'm just gonna... Look at this guy. Alright, Skyman. Nah, he just went down. Had wobble. Yeah, I always like desert stuff. Like this. Okay, who's angry? Are these Nemimiri soldiers? I hope so. This is a fucking marauder. Get fucked then, mate.
You'll pay for that.
I most certainly will not. Okay, we're at the old Balverine estate, mate. Oh, did it? That's alright. I really like the way Funcom does it, both in Age of Conan, Conan Exiles, and
Wise Herman, how long has it been since I was last here?
What's it called?
Come on, we're almost there.
Secret Ass. Did I check this? I did not. Oh boy, garbage. Huh. I think the dragon respawns. We might go kill it again. That's what do you have to say? Okay. Snowy stuff can be nice. I usually like desert stuff more, especially desert stuff like this where it's sort of half oasis ass and half desert. It's very nice. Kitty.
Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever.
I think I might have cleared your cave, I'm sorry.
Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
It won't be though. She'll have gone nuts. And we'll have an emotional moment. And then I'll one-shot her. Or you will in a cutscene. Multi-shot her. Did you see that pheasant, mate? Please don't crash. Nice. I'm making a lot of saves just in case we need to go back to an older one. Seems like stuff's a lot wonkier the further we go. Is that an ARP I hear? I lost one. So he got caught in the AoE there. A little bit.
Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers.
Diggers, fine game. Are you getting shoved around by what, glow butts?
Farther down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves. Poor sods.
General Sod, fine man. Let's brighten this place horrifically. Seems like they had a minor incident. Shadow Wall looks like a massive goat poo. Orbs. That was quick. Alright. Empty barrel. Good on you, Catman. It's going that way. I think I've been here. There's the crypt. I might do a slight detour, unless we need to go down there anyway. Let's remember the crypt is here. Oh yeah, Catman John.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there.
Okay.
I don't think we should go down together. If Adela really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone, as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back.
I don't really do hidden very well.
Well, truth be told, I think that if it is her, then it is talking that she's after. Remember when I told you that I've been worried about her for quite some time now? Back on the ship. What I'm saying is, if she really wanted to kill me, she could have already done it. All of this morbid paper chase, I think she wants to tell me something. Which is why it's so important for me to go alone. Who knows what she'd think if I showed up with someone else?
What, you mean that paper chase for the people who have been killed in very elaborate ways? And you think if she wanted to kill you, she'd just have done it? Except all these people have... Well, let's say you can go alone, but we'll intervene if that happens.
Yeah. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
I don't do hidden well. Now, they all died in ways, I think, fitting their crime or something. Starving lady was, well, that was actually murder lady, and manseller was acided. What happened to the other guy? I forget. Well, we have a save over by the crypt we can always hop back to if it turns out this kills him. I don't want him to die, he's a fine man. I know he meant that. I'm just looking around for Swig. Always go the opposite way of where the plot wants you to. That's where all the good shit is. Well, I mean, she's nuts, so fitting is only as fitting is. Hey, look, I'm stealthy. Maybe not. Seer lost one. What on mans? Hey, boner boy. Ich will keine Schokolade. was already going. Wünsche einem Mann. Sometimes, yeah. I can just time it, usually. Most stuff doesn't stagger me, it's only if they get the Conjured Guardians stagger an awful lot. Shield dudes can also do it, but normal guys, it's almost only when they manage to do a power ass on me. Look at that sword. What a fine thing. Dr. Neo, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not really using the charge power attack unless I am up against something I'm unsure I can one-shot. Fucking thing is too awkward. Weird. Yeah, it wants me to go this way. I guess not.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran.
Blazes? I told you to come alone. What is this, Jaspar? Some kind of ambush? How could you, damn it? How could you?
Oh wait, he saw me, sorry. Sorry, gotta be stealth. Oh.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
I think it's because I moved.
Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to... And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Black Stone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Yes, Listen to me, Adila. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to...
Hey, kitty.
Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well just as spit on Father's grave.
All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it, we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jaspar, huh?
What? No.
Go.
Adila, I...
Go!
As you wish.
What?
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm here.
Who are you?
Oh.
I know. You damn fool. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone. He always had a problem with following
I need to put him out. I have a spell for that.
So you are what? His sidekick? What will you do? Fight me? I have to warn you, that's a bad idea. I thought so.
Oh, there he is. He appears dead. You're right. This water isn't helping. Yeah, let's do that.
What? No!
What in blazes? I told you to come alone. What is this, Jaspar? Some kind of ambush? How could you, damn it? How could you?
No, Adila, you're taking...
Screw you!
What?
Your turn.
Ugh.
What? No!
I may have to wait for the inopportune moment.
Go!
Adila, I...
Go!
As you wish.
Voice.
I'm sorry.
This annoys me. Is it because we didn't want to go with him? Let's have a look. Let's have a look on the thing. Kitty! What? Don't yell at me! Kitty. Boost, what's the meaning? Ow. Get it. Dinner is indeed close. Get here. Okay, here we go. Caught you, kitty. Yeah, I think we fucked something up at some point. Yeah, it seems so. Oh, I see, okay.
What? No!
Go!
Adela,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me sort that sort of stuff though when we're doing the looking into quests instead of typing what's gonna happen in the chat. Please. Oi.
What? Who are you?
Kitty, stop stepping on the mouse. Kitty. Kitty!
I thought so.
Yeah, that's probably why I couldn't loot him. Fucking underwears. Yes, Kitty, I really out of pellets out there. Do I have to go sort it? Is that where we're at? Hold on. You're just doing this to be social, aren't you? You have pellets still from previously. Yeah, if they'd done it in another way, it would have been a bit more of an impact as, but the fact that she simply is invulnerable until after she's killed him is sort of very irritating for a player. If we had binned her and she'd gone into some cutscene mode and then killed her, at least then we'd understand that it wasn't us fucking something up. Ah!
How unexpectedly death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair.
Also, hello, Misty.
You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done. My manner of speaking upsets you. And yet, you are asking for the reasons for my presence.
Actually, I'm wondering if I can
But
one-shot you and what you'll drop.
if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, Prophet. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the
You had
crew's
one job,
bread for
Rajik.
a
Don't be a
month?
cunt.
From there, it ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand. So tell me, Prophet, isn't that a fate preferable to the other?
Koinot's very no-nonsense.
You don't believe me, and you are right. I cannot see the future. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface.
This is the father's voice as well, I think.
It becomes clear
if you slow
that
it
we are
down.
nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible.
What are you, a high one?
You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But considering what I am, that is not much of a feat. You want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, it does. The cycle is a logical consequence born from the right circumstances. And these are not limited to your branch. You wonder what I am, yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer to this is everywhere. What you see right now is merely a splinter.
You want the tall ones then?
You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. The High Ones, humanity, the emissaries, these are but elements of the game. I am more than that.
I am cunt supreme.
You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with.
To A is human, to R is pirate. He's still burning. Man, I hope his hair will still look as good as it did. Good man, Barrel. Can you just teleport? Look at him spin.
Farewell,
meet again.
Sure,
Maybe
father.
not.
He's still burning. Oh. Hello.
That's my name. But Adila, what happened? But I only remember a flash of fire and then darkness. Everything's so blurry.
You were dead, mate.
What?
You may still be.
But okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, all right? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Okay. Whoop. Okay, so Barrel and Mistman. What sort of build are you considering? I could probably give you some advice on what to avoid because there are some of them that are quite bugged. I thought there wasn't there somewhere we wanted to check out before going the plot way? Was this where we snuck in? I think it was. Damn it. The hammer goes away every now and then. He doesn't always lose it in combat. Use it in combat. Yeah, the crypt we went into. One-handed. Okay, so are you using summoned one-handed, or are you using proper one-handed? Treasure hunter with a flat cap, so a cunt basically. Ah, piss. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, good man. Yeah, because if you wanna do entropy, you don't actually need to raise the one-handed skill, because the summoned weapon scales with your entropy skill instead. Alchemy's a bit wonky, but Vagrant supposedly is fun. That's alright. I think there's actually synergy for that as well. Some time with my sisters, just fucking around here. Hey. You're gonna walk back. Alright, this is where I went down. I'd like to go outside and bin some things. I think it should be able to work. Depends on what you're going to be doing with it. I believe you are in fact heading towards a type of spell sword. I can in fact look it up for you. You said Vagrant and Elementalism? Let's have a look here. It seems like nothing really uses Vagrant except Vagrant Trickster and Werewolf one. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Aw. Aw. Alas, you're fucked. That doesn't matter. Yeah, and Adrian. You can always poke into things to make ass better. If you're doing proper one-handed, some levels in Blade Dancer is never bad. And that'll basically give you a bunch of shit. Kitty! Why am I being yelled at, boys? What's the meaning? No. I've heard this rumor. I participated in these battles while they last. Yes, Kitty? How can I help you? They need some sort of fuzzy assistance? There's a bunch of shit out here we haven't seen, which is directly behind us. Over here. I call Lord Satan Knight. Yeah. It's that one and yeah, it's that for one-handed and dual wielding one-handed things. Which is how it be. Fucking Thermos Turge. Isn't this where we came out before? What's this fucking thing called? I didn't even tell you. Yes, kitty? Meow, meow. Looks like some boss bullshit. Oh yeah, I think we've been here. Me fucking louder. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, the only things you really should stay away from is the werewolf and the phantasm thing. They have a fair whack of bugged shit. But you can basically make anything work unless you play on extra hard or some shit. Kitty, what? How can I help you? Fuck. Oh no, we live. But the way it works is, if you want an affinity, you only need 10 points in various in two synergy thingies. So if there's flat ass effects you like, that's alright. A lot can be done with mentalism. Mentalism is it's the one we've had as well, Thaumaturge, which is mentalism and light magic. Mentalism is a bunch of really good protection spells, which is good for any sort of class because that allows you to homer quite hard. Sinistropes also, psionics and entropy are forbidden classes. So if you're going a rouge type guy, that's really nice. I think eventually in entropy you get quiet casting, which means that you can cast and summon weapons and shit. Quietly. What? I want to see what she wants. Hold on. Kitty. Yes, what? It's time for yelling at me, it seems. There's also one in there that it does a bunch of fun shit. Like, but some of the affinities give you special abilities, like extra abilities and shit. I can show you the thing if I can get off my fucking heat. Yeah, let's do some build talk with Rufus here. So some things that are fun to note here. Like you have this thing. Basically, what most of these do is, in the case of two-handed, for example, the skill two-handed, for each point you put in it, I think it's 0.5% more damage to two-handed stuff. The magic ones are different. Every time you put a point in, it reduces the cost of casting shit from that school. So it's basically cost reduction on most of these, which also you have talents that can do, and that's kind of important for some of the higher level things. However, you might see I'm trying to get this to 90 because you get some spells that are considered mythical, which requires, like this one. As you can see, it requires us to have a skill of 90 or higher, as well as master memory, spelled weird, of the corresponding school. So we cannot ever get that unless we have... Oh fuck, I went back. It does not increase damage. It's only magic does not... skill does not increase damage. However, there's a troglodyte consumption to that. There is a certain... Well, that's actually not entirely true either. Because entropy, which all of these magics, all of these paths do two things. Thaumaturge, which is the one we have, is mentalism and light magic. The one Sinistrope over here is entropy and psionics. But with your entropy skill going up, when you summon weapons, bound weapons, there's a bone judge. There we go, that's a good man. When you summon weapons, it will use your entropy skill as if it were, for example, one-handed skill. So the one-handed bonuses of this would apply to the entropy thing as well. And stuff, but the moves and special shit you get for the one-handed ability, like this Blade Master attacks one-handed swords, which has 10% chance to do additional critical damage. That you have to get over here in the Blade Dancer thing. But the thing is, there's a bunch of funny stuff in here. Like Mentalism has a lot of spells that, like the one we've been using, I can't really cast in here. But the one we've been using has been Protection from Magic, which is actually a Mentalism one. It's not a light one, which is what we've been fucking around with. That's entropy. Mentalism here, yeah. There's also the armor rating here. The reason it costs so much, 72, is because we haven't put any points into mentalism. If you get a crash loop, sometimes the game will have decided that a certain loading screen is going to crash you. The way to avoid that is to just go through another loading screen, which you can either do by going somewhere else first and then going back, and then usually it works afterwards when you come back. Okay, so yeah, like this thing is a master level divine shield, which is armor rating 100 and a lot for a long time. And if you dual cast that, that's really good, but it's very expensive for us, whereas the light magic, where we put points in, like here's a level 5, cost 19. That one's probably a better example. Yeah, that's also just a rank 3. Anyway, shit like that. Yeah, so with Thaumaturge you can get a lot of magic resistance and armor without actually having to wear armor yourself. In any sense. And a bunch of other crap. I think the one that's probably most interesting for a spell blade thing would be the Sinistrope, because the Sinistrope actually has some spells and abilities that scale with the level of the stuff, which nothing really does. So it's got that one. That's just like stay longer in effect, and they consume less health. Yeah, Sinistrope has a tendency to eat your health when you cast some of the spells, but you can sort of get away from that. Practical Ritualist. Yeah, that's dual casting, that's fine. Forward planning, sonic talents cost can be used against stronger enemies, nice. Summoned weapons, 25% more damage. Eat soul, this is nice. This is a talent, which means that it's different from a spell. It basically replaces the dragon shouts. Good man, Mountain Barrel. This replaces the dragon shouts, which means that you can level this 3 times to get 30% of someone's health, stamina, and mana by eating them. Yeah. Honest as well. And there's one in here, I think. That's not that one. Summon creatures stay around longer. Bio Nigel, some stuff, blah blah blah. Yeah, so there is one of these. That's the quiet one that makes your spells quiet. There's also one, I believe. I'm not sure where it is. When you kill someone, they will automatically resurrect as and fight for you for a while. So you could do that from stealth and suddenly have a summon going. There is a bunch of shit you can do. I know there is a there's a synergy if you go Phasmalist. Phasmalist is a thing where you summon dudes, souls you find in the world of specific people, and then you could go to this bench and equip them. There's a bunch of fun stuff, because usually when you get an affinity, you can see us, we're Seraph right now. You get some crap to go with it. So we can go here, wait, Source, Seraph. So what we have is light magic, heavy armor, and blocking by 6, health and mana by thingy. So this is one of the only ones that don't actually, that don't, what's it called, have a special ability. I think it's, which one is it? I think it's Infiltrator and Phasmalist. If you get 10 points in each of these, you will you'll become some sort of weird shrew. What's it called? Let me have a look. Yes, it's Trickster and Phasmalist or Infiltrator. So your sneaking, archery goes up by 6. And whenever you do a sneak attack, your apparition, which is your summon, will automatically teleport behind the enemy, say nothing personnel, and stab him up the arse. So you get fun stuff like that. We sadly are kind of boring, because we went fully into Vandal first and then Keeper, and there's no synergy between those two. And then we just fucked around and got some stuff. Some of them get new abilities. Some of them get actual abilities they can cast. Some of them modify others. I think. Let's have a look. Am I talking shit? No, you are correct. Yeah, it modifies other stuff. You are correct. Good man. Yeah, so there's a thing called Ghost Walk. What the fuck is that? I'm assuming it has something to do with this. Infiltrate, okay. I haven't really looked at those. So it'll be over there. Oh, I see, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also... A good thing to do is just to get some of these from basic ones. There are stances, which are permanent effects that can just not be another stance. And depending what you do, it's sometimes good just to get a stance from a certain tree to home around. See, does this thing have any stances? I don't think so. No, but we have one over here. Right there, Skagarian chance. Stance 20% more damage, 20% more power, less damage resistance. That's the one we're having right now. Active always. There's another stance over here, I believe. In Blade Master, also very important. 10% critical down here, 20% increased attacking and movement speed, 20% decreased blocking, 10% higher critical chance hit for enemies. As you can see, the malices go down as well. I think this one, at least for me, is better because 20% less damage resistance is, I assume, a percentage of my current damage resistance, and if that's not very good anyway, it doesn't matter much, but a crit from an enemy can shit all over you. So that's pretty nice. There's also, like, if you just take the bottom one of the Rouge thing, you get stamina regeneration is boosted by 20% flat out, which is really nice just to have in the same way. Warrior one right up here, and Keeper, the very first one. No wait, that's not the one. There's one, I think here, halfway's only, no sorry, it's this one. Reduces the weight of heavy armor by 10% just for having this, which means that any heavy armor you pick up to sell or do any sort of shit with weighs 10% less in your inventory, which is really fucking nice. Even if kid, what's the fuck? Which is really nice. And over here, even just the first one of these, permanently boosted magic regeneration, as well as this talent. Just getting the bottom one of these is really nice. Yeah, the werewolf one is a bit. If you wanna do anything with the soul bullshit, just getting the net of souls is a good idea because it allows you to pick them up. You can hear this weird noise every now and then. That means that there's a soul nearby, and you need this net of souls ability to actually see a soul. So if you're doing anything with Phasmalist, I put a few levels into this because it's irritating, because tier 1, that's the one we have right now, we can only see souls within level 1 and 2, which means that we might find a soul after a long time somewhere remote and we won't be able to pick it up because we only have that one. Every point you pick here costs 1 memory point. Down here, every time you level, you get 1 memory point. 1. Some quests and books can give you more, but don't count on it. Yeah, so at this point, I've leveled 55 times, so I would have gotten 54 memory points to place. So yeah. The thing to note though, if you want a specific affinity, you have to get that last. I don't think you can switch between them. If I, for example, wanted Seraph, and I unlocked another one by getting some points into something else, that synergized, it would, I think, automatically switch to that one, and I would be able to get back to Seraph. Did I start with one? That might be true. I don't know. I think I've gotten one from a quest as well, but yeah, at about level 53 or something like that, we are... leveling is very slow now, but then again, I one-shot everything, so I've kind of broken the game by being a stupid asshole, which has made it kind of a lot less fun. My idea is that we'll do a second playthrough, we'll do the combat overhaul mod, and we'll play some on a slightly higher difficulty, and with a less silly guy. That might be true, yeah. Yeah, it does. So we want to go this way, yes? Yes, east over on the other side, because that's a place we haven't really been. We go up here, over, and we hit the spiders. Hold on. Talents have a tendency to get stuck, which is really fucking irritating, but apparently it's a bug that's been in Skyrim for a long time. I have a button I press to cast my talent, but quite often it won't cast. The solution to fixing that is you block briefly. That resets the whole thing, so it stops being stuck. The problem with that is, of course, if you're trying to combo something, which it encourages you to do, then that's kind of difficult. Especially since you have some talents that makes you really difficult to kill. The rock solid thing is very, very early in the warrior tree, and I would very much recommend it. I've only got level 1 of it, but it means I can use it, and when I do, I take 70% less damage. It's useful for any build. Yeah, the reason I picked two-handed as well is because I sort of, if I have to click too much, my wrist starts acting up. So dual wielding would literally be a click fest. At least that's my assumption. Okay, I need to find more things to pin. Ideally up over there. Yeah, we have some silly enchants. They nerfed enchanting in the patch, but since we had started working towards enchanting and were just about to do a bunch of enchanting when they nerfed it, I used a mod that reverts the change. But I agree with the change, but it was what we had started with, so it's what I wanted to finish with. If I were to homo again, I'd honestly just get handicraft, maybe, probably not, to enchant or enhance said items. Oh, that's alright. That's good, that's nice enough. Okay, let's hope I don't fucking die, I probably will. You tell him, Ono. Shit, now I'm stuck. Can I call my he's down here? Fuck, this isn't helping. Shit. Ah! I'm fine. That didn't help. I can always teleport out if I fuck up too much, so... Aha! Sorted. Right, so we have two areas over here we haven't seen. There's a little spiky thing there. Oh, and a water wheel and some shit. Stuff here is decent XP as well, so I'm quite happy with that. Don't have shit phase through your ass, that's really weird. Fucking phantom poop. Or poop phantom if you're feeling like that. We are trying to find some power thingies for the bacon. Little hut over here. Where's my mate? No one wants to arrive. That's worrisome. I can even hear them grunting. Oh well. Yes. Loudest man runs around. Damn it. That one first or that one over there? I think the one out on this penis wall is probably the better. Considering how remote it is, this likely is a plot thing. I think it's because I'm out of bounds or something for where the mount is allowed to be summoned. I suspect something like that. Okay, this is gonna be dodgy as shit, but let's attempt it. Wait, it's not even. Fuck. Was this one I wanted to check out? Got dark so quick. It's weird that they don't allow you to wait. At least in chairs or something like that. If you find somewhere to sit, you should be able to wait. It's an odd thing to remove. You can usually tell when you're somewhere you're not supposed to be because everything tiles poorly. Still have my bullshit going though, don't I? The Silver Grove thing. I'm assuming this is the Silver Grove thing then. I'm literally... Oh, you did show up just late. I'm just trying to find places I haven't been in high level areas so I can actually get some XP from killing things. Because I want to try out that mythic thingy. So is this Silver Grove? If so, I'll turn around. Here? Fucking Yogosh. Could always go on the other side. Seems like there's shit over here we haven't really fucked around with. Oh, my save name's okay. I'll go around it then. I hope. I tried when we were supposed to open a gate for some shit. I tried to ass my way in there. It didn't work. There's a place where you have to activate where you have to activate a a weird bridge. I just want to get over on the other side there. I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Yep. Well then. Guess I could just swim around. Hey, literally Satan. He's very good at keeping his name. He's very slow in the water. Okay, I'm gonna go around and check out this area up here instead. Crabs. And a boat. It's been a while since we've been to Crab. Yeah, I thought the save name would be of the region. Okay. I should be okay, I guess. Yeah, I thought you meant the actual thing over there, the tower thing. Because things are usually plot locked. This is why I was a little confused. Yeah, dual casting this thing for not much mana at all. Look at this shit. That's only... Oh, that's for my thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, resist magic, 55%, so we're almost at the max, which is 85 of mana fuck offery. Fuck offerance, which is nice. Due to my laziness, those crabs will live. Need to find somewhere to wobble. So I can actually ass around proper. Fucking ape. Fuck you, Tyrus. Oh damn, that guy hurt. Yeah, we're not invincible by any means. Surprisingly, because we are wearing very, very heavily armored shit made with handicrafting, endgame crap, but some things still think we're just a tub of butter. What a town. Oh. And the lights on. Hey mate. Good to see the guards around. This bed sucks. Damn it. What? Well, that's a bug. Oh no, those are pass through. Well, nothing ventured. Oh, I'm fine. Nice. Hey, guard man. That's a very nice looking sword.
Good evening.
Hello. Silent Moon Inn, what a place. We still have so much health that the damage they do doesn't make much sense. Today. But yeah, they might do, I don't know. Bailar, mate. Oh, I guess not.
That's just how it is.
Greetings. Walk blessed, and welcome to Silent Moon's Inn. You're not from around here, are you? How can I help you? Yes, you're right. I haven't been on the outside for ages, and honestly, I don't plan to change that anytime soon. Most of this place's beauty is owed to the river that comes from the mountain. There's a nice little legend about how it came to be. Care to hear it?
Aye.
Alright then. I'm sure you already saw the ancient ruin near the waterfall, didn't you?
Didn't really.
It is said that once a wealthy couple of sublime path lived there. They were tired of the mainland's never-ending troubles and thus moved here, which is an odd choice, especially considering that before the oasis grew, this place was little more than dust and sand. But nevertheless, they did, and they hired the best craftsmen in Duneville to build them a home here.
Duneville.
Fruit, bread, and water had to be brought here weekly. Lavish, but it worked. After a couple of years living there, the woman gave birth to a child, Ceneri, a healthy boy, young and strong. Only 6 months after his birth, he already knew how to speak and walk. It all seemed as if the family would lead a happy life there for years to come. But then, something strange happened. The Myrads stopped coming. Days passed, weeks, and finally moons. No matter how long they waited, they just wouldn't come. And slowly but surely, their provisions would run out. The route to Duneville was far too perilous to be traveled alone, so they were trapped. "We will die here," the father said as they sat together one day, he and his wife emaciated and weak, since they saved all the food that was left for their son. Ceneri was desperate. He screamed, cried, and asked the gods for help, but he was powerless. One gray, desolate morning, it was over, and both his mother and father were dead.
Nice.
Weakened and starving himself, the son then stood in front of his beloved parents' bodies, fell to his knees, and whispered, "Why is this happening to me? What have I done to deserve such cruelty?" And he started crying.
Telekinetic.
And then a miracle happened.
Deviant.
As the first tears reached the dusty ground, a flower started sprouting, and only a second later it was fully grown. Then grass, and then, just like a flood, a wave of life crashed through the dusty valley, and everywhere wonderful plants and trees came into being. And finally, before the boy had even realized what had happened, a stream of water crashed through the rock. And as Ceneri lay there, his body fragile and his eyes wet, he realized what he had done, without understanding how. He smiled, closed his eyes, and died. Well, that's it. According to the legend, the grove has been the way it is now ever since then. So,
sounds like horseshit.
How did you like the story? Corny? Maybe you're right. But it is a folk tale after all. Anyway, you need anything else? A bottle of brandy, perhaps? Sure do.
Oh, no
and
rooms.
You know what? Take this on the house as a welcoming present. It's a handmade date cake, the best in the entire desert. We don't get visitors too often.
Oh boy, date cake. You sell nothing.
Greetings.
What a thing. I thought that villager was called Basket. He wasn't. What? I was just looking for a bed. Instead, I found my daddy. Damn fucking every goddamn time. Did I glitch through? You can literally swim here. Let's maybe not do that then. South it is. Oh god, we're doing that, are we? Fuck. Shit, no, I'm gonna go back there. God damn it. Gotta get off this thing. There you go. There's the ARP incest thing. ARPcest. Abscess, whatever. I didn't have a look. I thought I read something about some ass. Oh right, that was on that shield. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, if I was not supposed to go ahead. No, I'm just looking right now. I'm looking for just things to kill to get XP. So I was going to areas I haven't been in before. I didn't mean to actually plot my way here. I'm just looking for high level things to hit before I do the main quest, because I'd like to have some more abilities by then. Fuck you, old Tyrus. So appreciate Honest, I didn't want to fuck my save. I think I have been. Might want to go there again, actually. I'm just gonna see what's down here. Am I also fucking the plot up by going here? Down here shouldn't be so bad, should it? Thalgar's up here, isn't it? Yeah. The Well Watchtower. We'll go there after. Fuck's sake. Okay, good. Where fucking Steve? I'm guessing this is gonna be locked. No, amazing. Turns out everyone here sucks. Wait, what were you doing to this guy? What an weirdo. Oh, I thought it was some weird lady. Ooh. He's still here. To quote Edna, "Good evening, darling." No, what the fuck? What was he said? Fine man. Dave Edna. I just want to wobble somewhere. Goddamn. It's gonna be a rat eating my face as soon as I go in here. It's getting the shit right out of my ass. That was chicken. Okay, never mind. I brewed too soon. That's not a basket. Well, it played chicken and lost. I will honor it by bringing it with me. I'm still worried since we've made you foreman of Megan. He's brooding over something. I feel he's walking to us. Walking to the sewers at the beach. All Earth shafts can be entered. Blah, blah, blah. And we can all still have a key in the old fortress. Where's he storing powder in order to... In order to what? I couldn't turn the page. Oh fuck, nice. 12 horrors should be fine. No pollutery of the poultry. Buck, buck. Not much in here. Nose is already in bed. I have made it so. Is that the old fortress? This town looks a bit worse for wear, honestly. Did I look in here? No, I looked in the other one. Last night I wish Megan got plastered and carried barrels from the beach to Fallen Town. Always with something wrong. God damn it, Megan. What an guy. The Oasis tutor makes his glorious comeback. Things too heavy for me to toss. Look at all these crabs on that beach. I have never not seen anything like not that. Damn it. Why are these so fucking heavy? Wait, you wearing a... Weird. Oh, Milauta. Why I order? They said they wouldn't. At most, they'll do bug fixes and maybe update this for this bigger version Skyrim. But they all have jobs now, so there'll be no more of these things. Yeah, I wonder if this guy was an alcoholic. You're a miserable wimp, now you finally done it. I prefer your little brother to you. So, yeah. Definitely find these available. What? I don't think Bethesda likes licensing their shit. I think the only reason they tolerate this is because it's more sales. Basically, this game, this mod, through all these men's hard work, just means more sales of Skyrim in the end. Which wouldn't be the case if they let them license the engine and actually make money of their own thing. Yeah. I don't know how much they'd get if they actually licensed it. Someone probably did the Bethesda math and went, "Oh, this will not pay." Yeah, I fucked up. I've somehow unfucked myself, albeit briefly. Yeah. This is the old fortress. This is where the key should be, according to the letter. Inside probably, but check everywhere anyway. Come on, you slag. So hello, Pood. Sneaky man. Yeah, same. Barrel. Fuck it. Swig everything. Stop splissy sploshing. There we go, there's the key. Unknown travelers, a slag. Oh, it was a steel hat. See, empty parchment. God damn it. Hey, I made it up on the top. Boy. Weird ass unmarked quest. That's saying a lot considering how fiddly Daisy is. Also, armor's fucking weird. They are mill sim, but the norm is to play in third person. What? How's that even supposed to functionate? I like being able to see over walls. It's like, what? Oh, we've been in here. No, it's not so much that. It's more the fact that you throw away so much fucking tactical ass realism by playing in by just putting third person in there. There's so many things that just don't make any sense after that point, which is really fucking weird for a milsim game, that they would make that the norm. This is one where we got the thing, yeah. Where the hell is the fucking key for then? I picked up a key. That's for the sewers, I see. Yeah. Yeah, good man. See if we can get down there. Water, water, water! I actually made that, fuck. Fuck off, you crab bastard. Hopefully it's here, not the other way in. Aha. I always wonder when they do the thing. Well, they have an enemy attack you just as you come in. What will happen if you're someone who's not a sturdy build? Just fucking gonna die? I don't know if you can maintain stealth through doors and shit. I don't think these ever have anything unless they're named. When one does, though, I'll fuck it up and not look at it. Someone's been oiling these lanterns. Give that guy an aerial. Fuck him. Score. It's also really irritating that you can't use that skill unless you empty a container completely. Ooh, blueprints. Yeah, he's a fucking fine man.
Where's your flesh? You don't have any flesh! Monster!
Hmm. Fuck. I usually use the blueprints and shit I pick up as a gauge for what sort of ass win. Level wise, take your shoes. Let's just make sure. Nah. Fine. What's our weight at? It's fine. All these fucking lanterns. Fuck. Well, some of this is weird. Is he just gonna end like this? Is this it? I guess. I mean, he did have some stuff, I suppose. He's usually pretty good at that stuff. When we did that before, we got to do the quest twice. Very fine. Oh yeah, I should have put my money in the fucking bank. I only have, I think, 2k in there or something. Ooh, okay, let's go down here and see if there's something. If get not leveled and get back on path. Fuck off. 50. My ass. One ton of gunpowder to the golden sickle, delivered to the officer. Okay. Kirkick. Oh, you had some cheese. Nice, what a man. Can I interest you, Senor Crab, in our finest Kirkick? I wasn't though before, was I? You could literally have swum to the Sylvanas. May I interest you? I guess not. Rude bastard. Got that guy before he had a chance to be rude. Nip that shit in the bud. This looks promising. Anyone here want to dance? Maybe this is where those knobs landed. Oh, so bright. What a place. Hey, Boner Man. Regular old ass. Good discipline, still clutching his sword after becoming dyed. Single bone rat. Oh, here we go, there's some dudes. Fucking desert bandit. Dessert. Ah, what a fool. Funny man. Funny guy. Dead though. Go away, ass light. Been here before. Very close to Duneville. Take the poultry there to Talgard. Talgard, get yourself a ding ding. That's on the other side, isn't it? Ermanine, yeah. Oh yeah, that was there, I see. The tower up there, I just want some poultry. Rode past here earlier and punched these. Twice, in fact. But isn't actually the thing. Can I go up there then? Not marked. Probably not then. Want to go to Falgard. Oh yeah, that's a really ass place to get to from over there. Ugh. Fuck it, let's main plot. Where are we going? Where's this man's estate? Also an ark. Goddamn. That was very fine. Del Swallow's a fine man. Del Swallow, I think you mean though. Okay, I'm gonna do I think 20 minutes or something to try and keep it to Twitch manageable levels. Then I'm gonna go eat, and then we are going to try the Legends thing for Battle Ass.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls,
Let's go dump some of our fucking money in this place here.
Hello, how may I be of service? Of course. A wise decision.
Fucking yeah.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Huh? Can I help you?
Ow.
Yes?
Go to this guy's estate, mates.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
What?
Why, the king of the fabled empire of old Aranath, and his 101 catamites, of course. Why the stupid question? If you don't know whose house this is, then you sure as fuck don't belong here. Oh. Oh, do you now?
Have you ever been
Well, at the
one-shotted?
risk of blowing your mind, my job is to keep folk like you out. Now, what makes you think that you're any different?
Rhetoric. Point well taken. Shit.
Men like me? What's that supposed to mean?
That's just how it is.
What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm standing here because my master pays me a cuntload to do so. That's all. I don't owe that bastard anything.
Cuntload, very fine.
Plus, I'm sure as fuck not a simple man. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and all this, it's just temporary. Yeah, that's right. It's just temporary. Don't mention it. I probably would have thought it. You know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for way too long now.
Yeah.
Let him find another merc to do his shitty bidding.
Who's shoving me?
I'm done.
Fucking dog.
You go on inside. Just act like you belong. The guards will think you're expected.
What a fine man. Well, a cunt load of gold probably isn't a lot either. Depends on the cunt, I guess.
Walk blessed.
Is my master expecting you? Just go upstairs. He is in his scribbery.
Yeah, don't shove. Come on. I blind myself like an idiot. I eat it before anything happens. It wasn't. It doesn't. I don't know what it is. He most certainly could one-shot himself. He needs his gear though. He's nothing without his gear. That's kind of the sad truth of it all. Guessing he has it down there. Question is, will you care? Ah, fuck. Let's go talk to him. A bunch of rhetoric going. Probably do something.
Huh?
Huh? Aye.
Huh?
Huh? Huh.
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me? I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there. He belongs to the petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means. Oh, do you now?
I could probably one-shot him.
You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good. Go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house without my invitation.
You might cutscene sucker punch us.
What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here.
I refuse.
Oh, am I now? Tell me, do you even have the slightest idea whom you're talking to? All I need to do is bend a finger, and you'll spend the rest of your life as a whore in the Silver Cloud. Now get lost, preferably to the land you came from. Kashan Shomai guessed the way out.
Really? Fuck's sake. Are you suggesting slut is his kill phrase?
Huh?
I'm not allowed to kill him. I get plot ported out, don't I? Ugh. Okay, so that's the spot. There. Very fine. I do. I thought that said scrotum. Groans. We're not much for sneaking. I don't see the thing down here. Aha. Nope. Oh well. No grunty kid it. Steal the gold barrel, sure. Nah, Coiner's honest. He only gets what he came for. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. I'm trying to talk to his Sneedle dude or whatever.
Huh?
Well.
Huh?
What a plot.
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best.
Yeah, you get him. Yeah, fight the guards up. Would you fuck off? Now he runs away. This guy's just hanging out. Yeah, you show him, God. What? Where the hell do you keep that thing, man? Probably in one of the requires key rooms. His bodyguard knew what it was best for him. Oh well, I think that'll be enough for today. I'm gonna eat, and then likely we'll do some fine Battle Brothers legend stuff. So time for watching for now, and I shall be